saying I'm lying now. I think the service fucked. Yeah. Saying I'm lying. Okay. No, I'm lying. Now.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
This game is so ridiculous.
What are you wearing?
You know what we
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mum?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in.
Shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
The gals.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
I shit myself alright.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens.
Come on! You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Let's see.
Henry, focus.
You gotta run, huh?
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
That's down. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Oh, my.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Just a little further.
Henry,
Hey, man.
Wake up.
You alright, mate? You alright?
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa,
Oh, did it? I want to
I
leave.
swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right.
What's up?
I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My
Hey,
parents.
don't look at me.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh, shit.
Now I've got you, sons.
Think against scum!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
What, bleed out? Yeah, hey.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Audlitz.
Boy, he
I
would
come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
It's dirty. Dogs.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Terrible book.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Oh, freaky.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Slowly. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
How you feel?
I've had worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
That's pretty good. Game good.
I reckon I can manage that.
One thing I would say, just far as looks of the game, their teeth are way too white. See this old lady, she missing a tooth. Her teeth probably should be brown. Look at his teeth. His teeth white than the sun. Look at his hair. Yeah, it look like he been through no damn fight. That's just me. I think they should have added more details to that. And he still look pretty clean. He ain't got no dirt. He got a little dirt on his face, but his body doesn't really have any dirt on it. I'm just, nitpicking a little bit, but I think they should have did more attention to detail.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
Hold on. You right back. The blue, the purple.
Oh, yeah.
Back to it.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the
Hot
fire.
soup.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
Man, I got like 3
Don't
tanks.
overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
B. Oh,
I
sorry, letter
know.
B.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Look at them teeth. Yeah, what they terrible fall. You survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and performance due to the extensive injury. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Of course, we do that.
Damn, his wound is still bleeding.
Sure. So you
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
bandage it, though. Just don't push down. Oh, okay, here we go. Bandage. There we go. So, not good enough. Alright. You're hungry. Food, right? Fine. Something to keep up in the inventory. Eat that. Eat.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Cool. Eat some more. Okay. I'm saying I'm fat. Big back season all day. Okay, we got food on this. Lockpick. Not having lockpick, you need lockpick to keep locks. You find them in various places. Fighting from shady. Okay. So what else am I supposed to be doing? Can I look? You can't do that. No time to read. What's up? What's that? This is it. Okay. You should do some motherfucking. What's that? Hey, a dog. Torch, you got a hood, you did. You got fucking belt. You know, what you did. And that, you got you did. You did. Taking it off. You all that. And then a weapon. I appreciate it. Let's see. Pan now. Yeah. Yeah. Put that hood on. I'll put that back on. Yeah, belt. What's this? Equipment and pouch will open up slots that use place potions, food. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Activate selection. Oh, slide. Okay. Equipment. and ammunition too. You can then quickly swap between combat. The maximum number of okay. X to activate slot selection. Up and down to switch between. X to equip the item. Yep. Press L to select weapon and X to pull up, pull it out. Hold to put away. Pouch. Hold X to consume. Okay. Okay. Alright. Put that on. Put it on. Yeah, short time. Hey, no, we'll turn it on now. It's on his line. Suspicious. What's this? Hey, independent better than no fans, huh? It's dirty. So can you clean this stuff? Okay, we're gonna put this crap, I don't know. We'll clean it later. What's this? I can't see it because of my thumb. It's locked. You're not wearing your pouch. You're not wearing your pouch. Oh, okay, keep going. Look, what's this? What's this? You do not need bandages, man. Okay. Alright, so we good. Yeah, I got on some bloody stuff now. Oh, good. So, I need to clean myself up though. So where's the tub? That's what she told me. Go get the tub. Where's the tub? Yeah. What's up there? Tub in it? Oh, what's in here? Empty. Okay. We'll find two. There it is. Dog. So that's a bullet. Pretty too. That bullet got an ear put in anything. That what it is.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah. What is it? Let me find out. You know what I mean? Breathe. Look at it. Now. Let me all of it. You shade of beef? Beef salvage. Knox. What do you got? Damn. Say it on the next one. Okay. I gotta go wash. What do I do wrong? That's her. That's the outhouse. You take a shit on something else too? Take a poop? Weird stuff. It looks bad. That's what I want.
Damn. Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, I know where. I don't know where I go to bad. It's ever on. I see. She talk like she a bad. I know she ain't bad. Okay, keep wondering. I'm over there. I don't see nothing. Look at this doggy. his room growling. Is this it? Staying house? Nope. Go here. What's this? Nothing in here. Nothing right there. Close. That's the shitter. Tell me go bad. I ate already. Nothing in there. Get up here. It's just like a loft.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch
I
over
won't
you.
have to change them.
And over Bajana, too.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
What's it up? What's it up? This, okay. Hey, clean.
I feel like a new man.
So did that clean? Did that clean everything? Let's see. Did that clean the clothes? It did. Okay. It did. Okay. All my clothes are clean now. Good deal. Good deal. Let me see if I'm very long. I don't want to get that long. I'll be real conspicuous if I was to put that on. Through with this. Okay, so the armor is strong. Put that thing on. That's there we go. Alright, now. Okay. Now, yeah, my arm is way strong with this. There's yeah. I'll be like a 13 with that. It's way better. Short tunic, not conspicuous. Noise, invisibility is lower with this on. 60 visibility. $53. My charisma is higher with that. But my armor is better with this. I'm gonna keep this. Just because I think the stronger armor is better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll switch later.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Listen, I know I heard. I do recognize I heard. They can know you.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Okay.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Talk to Spade. Who the hell is Spade?
You've lost a lot of blood,
See, let's go.
but with a bit of...
Okay. Pick sage. Okay. I got a barrel warrior red. Talk to Spade. Who the hell is Spade?
You should pull through.
Who's Spade? What about it?
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Oh. The dung heap. Where's the dung heap at? I found dung heap first. See them. Is it back there? This is the. You can find the dummies. Let's go pick the sage first. Let's pick the sage first, then we'll move on. Up there.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
As much as I can. I might need it. For later. I may be able to just, get myself. Kill myself. Get the hell in. Alright. Let's get back. We gotta find the Donkey Kong too.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Magennis? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Fucking happened here, and how come Boris is dead? Don't try my temper, Crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. Fuck you, head caved in, and he... You're a dead man.
Pull the weapon out, bro. Pull it out.
Come on, then.
No, man. Chill. Oh, bro, chill.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Get it out. You're attacking the dog.
It's a slaughter. Show your stuff.
Shit. Oh.
It's a wonder you're still standing. What's wrong? Don't like red? Show your stuff. You want to try me?
Okay.
I give up.
I said I give up.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Okay.
Could something have happened at Magennis?
We'll try a little different this time.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Look at the axe.
Don't try my temper, Crone.
They cooked it.
It wasn't a broken neck that killed him.
So,
Caved in, and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? There's that piece of shit! You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for! No way! I give up to pay for Boris! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of!
yeah, I'm figuring it out now. Come on. Trying to figure it out now.
Take that. Come on then.
I'm getting help here. Chill out. Chill out.
That'll teach you.
Dude tired, man. Chill. Chill out, bro. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it. Good practice, good practice. This is actually good practice.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajenis? I should have some weapon at
Yeah,
hand.
no, I'm gonna put that in his nigga right now. I'm coming out.
What fucking happened here? And how come Forrest is dead? Don't miss that piece of shit! You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for! Didn't see that coming, eh?
What? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Chill out. Chill out. Oh. Like my stamina. Oh.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajenis?
Go to it.
Weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Man, I should use the torch and set them on fire.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you. Hey? There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Spit! Let go. Fuck that shit. Go up. Hey, come on.
Fucking hell!
Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. What y'all want to do? Huh? Where you at? Come on. Ain't no running.
No! I don't want to die!
You gon' die. Come on. You gon' die. Come on. You gon' die. Give me what you get. All of it. All of it. Appreciate it. Yeah, you don't want that. Shit came up here. What that other dude with? Came with you. I got bad too bad. Come on. What you get? Yeah. Y'all, I want everything that y'all got. Give me all that, bro. Let's see. Let's see what I got now. I told y'all gonna kill him. What's it? Okay. This one I don't know. Is it? Simple wood. Let's see what it's doing. This is better. Hey, you got plenty of food, play by. You got plenty of food. Okay. So I can take food, like, oh yeah. Let's say it's out. You know, where the lady is.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Should I tell him?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Burgulf. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages short. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage, but you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Can you do anything? Yeah,
All right, I'll try.
I don't know. I haven't done this.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a
it's
book
fine.
here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. I gotta brew this stuff. I gotta find where the hell to bury it. Oh, wait. Is this the dump? It's the dump ground? I'll go over there and see. Where's the shovel? It's a shovel, man. It's not me. Oh, the spade. Take the spade. Pick up the fork. Pick up cutscene. This shit up. That's right. But yeah, they can do it. I don't know. Baron somewhere. You gotta go. Yeah, around this song somewhere. Oh, I do get hungry. I think it's down here, but I'm thinking that.
Soldier.
Stop that.
Bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay. Baby. That bitch up. Dead bastard. Dead bastard. Get that dead bastard up. Got the fucking mom the same home. He in there, bitch. Come on. Grab the. Oh, there's two of them. Grab the. There's two of them. That piece of shit. Pick his ass up, too. Get your ass up. Put his ass down like that. Same hole. Hey. Bear both of them because I know. Bear both of them. Hello. Hello. Bear both of them to say, alright. Now. Let's see what that nigga out there. What you got? Nice, bro.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's do this.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
1, 2, 3, 4. Flowers, thyme, graves, and that shit. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, no.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
What a remedy. What remedy? Oh, get a vial. What a vial is it? Oh, okay, here's a vial. Okay. There we go. Pour it in.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Let's see. Oh, calamine. Oh, you can make money out there, okay? Yeah, I need to make some more. I need to make some more. Hey, grab that wine. I do it again. You gonna do it again?
Here it is.
That's why I grabbed all that too.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
It's the last time I ate something.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat. Wash up. I'm gonna go eat first. Then I'm gonna go back and make some more shit. Can I eat? You know what I mean?
There's no food for me here.
I got food in my inventory. Can't eat it. You got no pouch.
Away the fever. You'll sleep
Alright,
and that'll give you strength.
I'll be back. Let's see if they want to do this real quick. Let me do it.
I need something to eat.
Oh, man. It's easy. Yeah, let me do it real quick. Throw that wine up and on. Throw that wine. There's that. Then, I got the bellows. So I'm going to take the bellows in. Maybe clone it now. And take your fucking time. Take it. Do like this. Inventory. Yeah. Put it. Save. More. Right. Let's see what I make. Wheat calamine.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Let's do it again. I'm practicing. So, it goes in there. Calamine for that. Okay. So, look at the book first. To the book. Wine in, handful of calamine. Put the wine.
I really need to eat something.
Then boil it. Okay. All right. So, put the wine. Put the calamine. Because sage. Alright. And let's see what we get. Or did I fuck it up again? Calamine bread.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that chamomile.
Ah, yeah. It's supposed to be two. It's supposed to be two.
I could go for something to eat now.
Alright. We good. Let's read. My book. Better go to bed. My bed. It's my bed. Lay right into there. You can say it. I'm gonna sleep till the morning.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Wow, PTSD. For real.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog than fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
Sword!
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't
Where's my
over.
fucking sword?
I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Yeah, I gotta get y'all one of these.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Crazy like that.
Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, that feels so good.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that
Ma.
night.
Ma.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick, on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Like shit.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, I was so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, y'all, I was about to say, man, you tripping? Yeah, get some of this. Shit. Okay. Oh. For home. Say 4 posts.
There's no food for me here.
Where she go? Mom.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the springs.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday.
No, yeah,
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I want the pit.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made him mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
What?
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell.
The luck.
What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Yes.
For your journey.
Please.
Bajanem, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajanem.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
I need a
You'll
pop.
see.
So how do I
It's
get a
not
pop?
all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you
Start the
too,
game's
sirs.
kind of slow, but
As
little
Henry
scene
says,
that you get.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Talk to
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Bergau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah,
She
I'm
says she has
pretty
that
handy
much.
with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got...
Yeah, Mom.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right.
Take care now.
I think I want to brew another potion.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Leave me alone. Okay. So, here we go. What's this? Alright. Wine. See if I can do it without looking at the potion again.
Have you something more important to do than our vital
Man,
mission from
I wish he shut up. We're gonna use our calamine. Look in there. Alright. Two. Lord of Flame. Look, please.
We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Right to the sand. Right up. Sage. Green. Grab it. Go in there.
Godspeed,
Down.
Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
I wish you should have. Down. And four. Did I do it right? I think I did it right this time. Hey, strong calamine. Did it. Okay. That's it. You do that quick. Alright. Let's go, Captain.
Finally!
Cape
Where
on
do you
Millennium.
keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
Yeah,
I
check
don't think
you out.
Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
And Richard coming. You have to go back for months. I saw Toph at the pond.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Berghoff and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damn good lads. I've known Oath since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
What?
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
What do you get?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
It's another sword, huh? Like this, what I got on is not either. Give me some silver. Thank you, little ugly old lady. Oh, she did. Silk. But the game is just not started. I done played 2 hours worth of the game. Straight out 20 yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday, one of the days. And like that. We are hour 27 minutes in today. Hour 27 minutes in today. And we just now about to start for real. That was really just a tutorial. So now we about to play for real, I guess. A lot of old people in this game. But trying to see that. But yeah, I can.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
A barber.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Be right back, y'all. Alright, we back. Where's my stick? Here we go. I guess my headphones too dead. Let them charge.
Open up!
Open up!
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I ain't hearing that. You shit on it.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am! No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratar! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
No, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it did.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Hey, where's that beer?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight better that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea. Let's hear it right now.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and...
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle don't let me down.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Burgov is about to leave the camp.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semyon, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in some.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to...
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is... If we both do it, we'll be finished in...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still... People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their... So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the field. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's again...
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sack.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Something.
Hallo, Denkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God grant you health.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Yeah. That's what you said last week. Other one. And ale. Good for you. Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick her some cabbage, friend.
I'll have a beer.
To good health.
What happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jarokka. Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets the feeling that...
Somebody did it in and chucked it into the water. But the river... Once old folks start getting soft in the head... I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock.
You know what?
Time to
I've
soak...
had enough of your thoughts. Sit down and shut your mouth. Or I'll shut it for you.
I bought a lovely new boat the other day for a great price.
And what can I get for you?
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm.
It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
We're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. It was him. Now we'll have you, you scum. Good. Anyone else? Nice hit. You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard. Nice hit. Wanker.
Hey! Get him!
Good. Look, we're gonna gut you, you poor son. Slice him up. Pray, you bastard. Oh, verdammter Mistkerl. Oh Gott, ich wurde... Hier! Slice him up. Ah! Nice hit. Here!
You want to try me?
Yeah, don't spare him. To hell with you, you scum.
Us? Right on the money.
Let him have it. Now, we
Scheiße!
I'll be
you won't get me.
bloody old fucker!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
You should...
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Ocelotto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You're stuck
Well,
up
come
Lord
on.
of Perkstein.
I don't bite. Are you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with it.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Blessings to you.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time, then.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell.
God bless.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zhidar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Show me your wares.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
Christ, so much to do. God be with you.
What'll it be?
Greetings.
Oof, it still hurts.
Careful!
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped
me
being
something to eat,
angry.
thanks.
Where did I
And
put
if you
it?
don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
God bless.
Innkeeper, have you got any...
I'll be right with you.
Good day to you.
Look out! Mind where you're going. Blessings to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked. I salvaged some things, but the...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all... That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerl. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich...
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Herr von Bergo does have a chapel in his castle. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place without a local. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Same to you. What? You've no business.
Look out!
Greetings to you. Are you blind?
is it, you scoundrel?
Show me your wares.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelliot.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nearly all the time. Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. If I don't go and see it. Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
Ah, for Christ's sake!
That's mad. What are you doing?
I hope he doesn't.
You'll be fucking sorry.
You This has been going on too long.
What are you doing? Put him in the stocks.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Who's lying here? What the? Are you all right? Wake up! Come on! Look out!
Holy fuck, that hurts.
Lord be with you. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I need something repaired.
Where do you think you're going?
You're seeing this.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
God bless.
Did you hear
I was
about
wondering
what
Have
if
you
you'd
come
lend
to
me your
break some more
bullet when
stuff?
it's time to sow winter
by the
grain.
Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
I'm sorry.
Who was it?
I wasn't paying attention.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Milaboshka says he
If
was
you
in the
want
water at
something,
least a week.
wait till I've stopped being angry.
So what?
And if you don't have anywhere to
Somebody
slip,
get him in and
they'll
chuck
look
him into
after
the
you in
water.
Gelia.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. So then,
Go ahead and
search.
search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He
No, I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this is important. Well, I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on, then. He wants to freeze us again. Damn it!
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. To hell with it.
the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Guten Tag.
God be with you. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Why, celebration's over done with. Everything's going well.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Why do you ask? I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's
Tell
me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding.
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits.
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard!
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Blessings to you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and...
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all... I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more...
I need to speak with...
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yank...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a...
What's new in the camp?
I heard something's going on in Takofik. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyeva. Will they never? Now I've been visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you...
I've been digging up bodies ever... Also, now someone's... Cabin? I and the peasants will say, do I... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. royal gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them, seeing the state of this land.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
day to you.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Greetings.
Are you looking for something?
What was that sound?
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love you trying to scare me.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right. Listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's tackled. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Brocek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Brocek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Brocek. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
That should do it.
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you. The Lord be with you.
Hmm? Aha. Are you in need of something? Certainly. I've no say.
God be with you.
Hi. Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
Horseshit. Since when?
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
One beer. Praise the Lord. If you get hungry, we have good day.
Same to you. Good day.
What would you like?
And with you.
Praise the Lord.
Don't be a coward.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in the right mind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Greetings to you.
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Never mind. I'll come back another time.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You want to try me? Wanker! Do it!
I'm bleeding! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're...
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened? I know I'm...
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And my old legs ain't up to
bloody deep.
way. Christ, you could have killed me. I'm gonna get the guards, you lunatic.
I apologize. I hope you'll accept my most humble apology.
Not a chance. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
Look, I just don't give a fuck.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way. Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Greetings to you.
Help! Help me!